Hello, folks. Hey, how are we doing? Good Monday to you. Good Monday. What a weekend. What a weekend. Hope you're doing well. YouTube, Twitch. Hello, folks. Hello, people watching on the VOD, as well as people watching live. Funk, you getting a coffee? Nice. I've just started. I've just started. Don't disappear right now. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Dude, sort yourself out with a coffee. Lovely Monday fun day for sure. For sure. I hope you're doing well, dude. Good to see you. It's nice and sunny here. We just got back from a nice walk with the boy, who at some point during the stream will turn into barking monster because we've got a delivery due. So yeah, nothing that exciting. Just some, dishwasher tablets and washing capsules. Just, the adult stuff that you need to live your life. So, oh, we've got a new smoke alarm coming. There we are. Also not that exciting, but it's vaguely tech related, so I'm allowed to get a little bit excited about it for some reason. But yeah, we're picking up our character from last week on Chernarus, so let's load into that. Pete, hey, good to see you. Good hunting. Thank you very much. Pete, I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. All been good here. All been good here. Although I did have to pick up a ridiculous amount of litter, unfortunately, in the park. Nice weather. People go to the park, and as they will, snack and picnic and spend more time outside. Great. Don't leave your rubbish all over the floor. Means people like me have to go and pick it up. And then when we pick it up, we won't see where we're going, and we'll hit our head on a tree branch because we're foolish, So if you take your litter home with you, people that drop it, you're saving things, but also helping me not injure myself. Anyway, yeah, let's see where we are. I think we logged off in the factory building near Vibor. I think that's the case. Folks, also thank you for checking out the event on Saturday. A lot of fun. The VOD has done pretty well, so appreciate you checking that out if you have. And if you haven't, feel free to. Right, what have we got here? Really, really need to find a weapon cleaning kit, don't we? That's what we need. Oh, let me just have some water, because apparently my throat has chosen right now to be a nuisance. Give me one sec. We also need water. I don't have any water on me. That's not the best. Okay, right, onwards. Oh, snap, funk. Jinx. Not having any water is not the best. We'll have chicken together. I'm remembering why we've got such random loot. It's because we just sort of ran to VMC, didn't we? Starry Tents, VMC, and we just got some stuff. I was like, right, I'll sort that out later. Okay. Okay, let's try and find something to put some water in. Hello? Maybe not a jerry can. Maybe not a jerry can. Some stuff he says with all the guns, yeah. None of them are in very good nick, are they, unfortunately? Yeah, we're doing okay in terms of loot. You get out? Oh, you can't get out. Sucks. They've been shut in. Look at that blood splatter, blimey. Okay, unknown food. It's off of semi-auto. So obviously there is a well at Vibor. Really? It's a bit annoying. It's a good gun to have on us. I'm a bit sad that we don't have any more bullets for it. I could carry it, I suppose, in theory. Maybe. I don't need to, do I? I don't need to. Oh, pal, hey, welcome in. Happy Monday to you, dude. Have I seen the YouTube channel called Viva la Dirt League? No. Okay. Survival games and how stupid it is. Oh, okay. I'll have. I say I'll have a look. If you can put it in the, if you can put it in the Discord, I will have a look. Otherwise, I'll probably forget it. Know me. But I haven't heard of that. No. Let's drop those as well. Try and be a little bit more weight and stamina conscious here, I think. Hello to Lady as well, if Lady's there. Hope you're both doing well. Hope you both had lovely weekends. I don't think I need the 380 anymore. I'm going to keep the feathers just in case. Just in case. You never know. You never know. Yeah, I will definitely forget. They do a series on The Witcher. Thank you, yeah, thank you for popping the links in Discord. There's a 100% chance I'll forget. Okay, I need to find a bottle. I need to find something. Need to find something to put some water in. I thought I had a canteen, but apparently not. Sometimes you get bottles in these. Let's have a look. No. Okay. Badly damaged, badly damaged. Let's do a little bit of repairing. I don't know if anything spawns at these top things. Thank you, Pump Out. Cheers. I've just seen the notification. Oh, okay. Now we're red hydration. A lot of this seems looted. Ooh, Mosin. I've got a box of ammo for the Mosin, so definitely take that. About halfway through the survival logic compilation, there's a skit about trying to place a generator in the base. Okay, alright. Thank you, Pump Out. Cheers, dude. Okay, welcome in. Ah, my food's gone mouldy. That's okay. Good job we found the piccalilli. Dog, I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. What was I doing? Yeah, pretty juiced. This is the character from... Ooh, when was it? Last Thursday, I think. Trying to find like a bottle or something at the moment. anything really that can carry water, not a radiator. That's good. That's helpful. Stops us dying, doesn't it? I'm hoping... Jesus. Hello? Bit delay there in getting the M16 out. I'm hoping that on the way to the well we can find something to use at the well. Ah, crap. Stay still. Good. Come on, this is the sort of place you'd find a bottle. Exactly the sort of place you'd find a bottle. Head torch. Got a head torch. Ow. I suppose we could go for saline, couldn't we? It's slow today. It's slow. Just wish you didn't have school to worry about. Ah, dude. Relatable. Relatable. Obviously I'm not at school, but definitely have been there. Hope things are as good as they can be. I'm sure they will improve. How's work coming along? Thank you for asking. It's no change, thank you. No change, thank you. No change for now, thank you. Yeah, no change at the moment. It's okay, it's like steady, but... They're not going to... My current clients aren't going to do anything to sort of willingly pay me more money, you know? So I have to kind of discuss and negotiate that. Or I have to find something else to do. But I'm not worried about it too much at the moment. Like, I'm kind of doing... So restart? Kind of doing all I can, you know, I'm working all the hours. Yeah, so, we'll see. Obviously, streaming's going well. So there's a little bit of extra... Sort of... Not loads, but there's a little bit of extra money from sort of Twitch and YouTube stuff, which is good. So very appreciative for everyone. It all helps, you know. These leather leggings that I'm wearing are something else. They're really like, you might call them shapely. I don't know. It's pizza day, Funk. loving this kind of like leather leggings and hiking boots vibe. Very good. Seems very practical, that. Seems like the sort of thing that I'd definitely not wear. For me, I had all my pizzas, unfortunately. I've got no pizzas left. I had my last pizza yesterday. I get like a couple of frozen ones just to help with meals throughout the week. They're not the best, obviously. Not the best for you, but, you know. They're good for something quick. I'm trying to be a little bit better at eating like proper healthy stuff. Lunch today I had scrambled eggs on toast with spinach, which I think is fairly good. I think that's fairly good. We've got loads of eggs at the moment. We kind of misordered, so we've got like half a farm's worth of eggs, basically. We've got like 24. Well, not now, because we've had some, but we had like 24 eggs. Bursting out the fridge they were. Yeah, do you know what? I'm not a big fan of omelettes, so made it a bit awkward. But scrambled eggs I can have. Eggs on toast, like fried eggs. Poached, although we don't really have any good way to poach. We don't have a poacher, if you want. Well, that saleen's helped. It's good. One plus one equals 2. Nice. I did kind of hope we might get a saline in here. That's worked out quite well for us. I don't know if I want the gas stuff. I don't know if I'm that interested in it. So there's a well right here. I don't think I really want to keep being in this town though. I think I may dip down to Lopatino. Check out the convoy there, and then maybe go to the airfield, potentially. You have chickens, Pete. Nice. Too many eggs to eat. You pickle some and glass? Glass some? I'm not sure what you mean by glass some, but pickled eggs. I'm not a huge fan of pickled eggs myself. I'm a bit weird with eggs. Like I like fried and scrambled and poached. I like soft-boiled eggs. I don't like hard-boiled eggs. Something about the texture. That's cool. You have chickens though. When we lived in Kent, the people who initially had the boy for daycare, like doggy daycare, they had chickens, so they bring us fresh eggs every week. It was really, really nice of them. Oh man, I want to use the Mosin with this scope. I really want to use the Mosin with this scope. Gas is fun, but it's a lot of work. Yeah. Yeah, getting the NBC stuff can be a bit... Oh, what we want. Just what we want. You had chickens a while back, but you couldn't eat their eggs once the kids named them. Well, they named their eggs. Yeah, that would probably put me off as well, to be fair. Oh, the chickens, I was going to say. I was like, they named the eggs? You couldn't eat the eggs once they named the chickens. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Like, whose eggs are we having today? Oh, Matilda's, you know? I don't know, yeah. Each their own. I'm sure that's not a problem if... yeah, if you're used to it, but... Eggy the egg. No, Eggy. It's a curious thing that we, I suppose, well, I don't know. Like, other animals eat eggs of other animals, don't they? So it's a curious thing that we do eat eggs. I guess it comes from our more animalistic ancestry. Particularly more carnivorous, I guess. Oh, pump out. I don't know what the, I don't know why Nightbot's picked up the vendetta. So apologies there. I don't know what word was used. I can't see it, unfortunately. Oh, God. Is Nightbot having a moment? Stephen, welcome in. Give me one sec, folks. Wouldn't put your cat off. He killed a moorhen chick the other day, little turd. Sat the front door of the boat open and can hear the ducklings outside, so need to keep an eye out for him going for a sly attack. I have no idea why that was blacklisted, pump out. Apologies about that. I don't know what that was about. 10-minute ban on Twitch for using the word turd. No way. That's not... I don't think that's in the blacklist either. Well, Nightbot thinks it is, but I've been having some issues with Nightbot recently. You're the one that misbehaves. Dog. Stephen, I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Yeah, so the boy, that is the dog, obviously, will definitely go for ducks. Now, I know moorhens are kind of a bit different, but he will definitely go for ducks. And hasn't managed to catch any, which is good, but... You called Nightbot a turd, so maybe he's finally had enough. I'm pretty sure Nightbot just sometimes disregards what's blacklisted, though. Because I'm pretty sure that happened before, where you'd said something, and it wasn't in the blacklist. And Nightbot did it anyway. But yeah, no drama. Of course, of course. Apologies for the timeout on Twitch. We are a little bit warm here, folks. Maybe I could do with some lower insulation stuff. I should know, but I don't know if yellow temperature adversely affects kind of calories or hydration. I know, Stephen, I know. I know. Nightbot's looking for a fight. Aggravator. Nightbot the aggravator. Nightbot can go lick 3 seashells. So there's a chance of a heli crash over here. Which is partly why I'm coming this way. What's that? Oh, it's a rock. Looks like a crumpled car. Random place for a rock to be. I do need to potentially think about getting to a summer camp to get a weapon cleaning kit. You're hoping everyone gets the 3 seashells reference. Oh, I did. I did pump out. If you say dirt backwards, you get in trouble. Apparently so, dog. Apparently so. Let's not try and anger Nightbot, else there'll be no one left in Twitch chat. So I need some 5.56 weapon cleaning kit. I think that's probably it. Well, we could do with a better mag for the M16 as well. Funk also got the 3 seashells reference pump out. There you are. Let's go this way. Oh good, someone random on Instagram wants to send me a message. Someone I've no idea who they are, and they don't have a profile picture. I'm sure that's legit. Does it, Stephen? The LUL emote on Twitch means the male reproductive organ in Dutch. Okay. There we are. Learned something new today. Getting your Duolingo in. I think my favourite bit of Dutch is dayz related, is rucksack, which is the same as rucksack, just spelled obviously differently. Hi. And well, that may make me a little bit cooler, but apparently not. Rucksack, that's it, yeah. I'd forgotten exactly how it was spelt, but I knew it was similar. Oh, crap. What the hell? That's good. I could use that. If we find a VS89, I'm probably going to use it. It's slightly more powerful than the Mosin now, so it's worth taking. Like, even if you've got a Mosin. Well, that is heavier, I think. Okay, let's go up towards the Jeep or the Humvee up here. You already know the answer, but have we tried Van Helsing yet? We haven't, Funk. We haven't. We have added it to the list, our watch list. The reason we haven't started it just yet is we finished Lost. You already know the answer. We finished Lost, and then we were like, oh, we fancy something a bit light and silly. So we've started watching, there's a comedy program called Last One Laughing on Amazon Prime. And there's a UK version, which we thought was brilliant. Like, we watched it all. We just binged, I think, 6 episodes. We binged it. We thought it was really, really good. And we're now watching other versions of it. So there's like, we've watched an Irish one, which is pretty good. We're watching the Australian one now. There's like a Canadian. There's, yeah. There's lots of different. It's clearly like something that's gone international, you know. Apparently Japan was the first country to use the format. Obviously the format is slightly different in each one as well. But yeah, Japan invented kind of the idea. And the thing is, oh, there was a convoy here, but seems to have gone. It's a bit of a shame. It's quite a good idea. If you've not seen it yet, folks, I recommend Last One Laughing. Definitely the UK version. We found it really funny. Watching someone playing Atomfall, but it's £50, is it? I don't know anything about Atomfall really, apart from what we've discussed. But I know it's like a fairly new, interesting game. Let's have some water. 1 sec. So just on Last One Laughing, it's kind of cool. So the idea is, it's like Big Brother, but with comics. So they get like 10 comedians in a house for 6 hours. And the idea is they're supposed to make other comedians laugh, and they're not allowed to laugh themselves. And basically the last one standing wins. So you get like a yellow card, then you get a red card. And then the comedians that are removed go and sit with the host. So in the UK, the host is Jimmy Carr. Which works well, actually, because I'd rather... I'm not a huge Jimmy Carr fan. Like, he's quite funny, but it's not really my sense of humour. So for me, it works quite well, because he's hosting it, and then you get the likes of Bob Mortimer, Daisy May Cooper. Who else is in it? Like Joe Wilkinson. I saw someone then. But yeah, so there's like 10 comedians. But I can't even remember the full lineup now. But it's well worth watching. The UK one, that is. If you're a fan of comedy. Oh, Richard Ayoade's in it as well. Okay. Go this way. God, I really can't remember who's in it now. made that much of an impression on me. To be fair, a couple of comedians I wasn't that aware of beforehand. But yeah, the Australian one is like pretty outrageous. There's like full nudity in it as well. I imagine because some people being in one place for 6 hours just start to kind of go a little bit off kilter, we'll say. But it's quite interesting looking at the different comedy, like across the different national cultures, I suppose. I think maybe we go to the airfield. I don't know, I'm sort of going that way, but I don't know. I'm wondering if Tizzy's worth going to. I haven't been to Tizzy for a little bit. Tizzy, potentially the ski resort as well. The summer sale coming soon, will there? It makes sense that Steam has sales. I never know when they are. I just kind of, I don't know. I'm just surprised. I'm like, oh, there's a sale. Up for Tizzy. This. I haven't been to Tizzy for a little while, to be honest. I haven't been there since I completed the Chernarus quest. Like, the big old Chernarus quest. Involving keycards and stuff that isn't on vanilla. Ooh, heli crash, heli crash. I'd like to go to Netherlands at some point. I've been to very, very few European countries. Mainly because I can't afford to go, but I'd definitely like to go to more. I'm a little bit concerned about this. Oh, great. Excellent. Funk, thank you so much, dude. I'm surprised that Seribot didn't pick that up, but there we are. I guess when you've got actual ridiculous humans, you need to get the old manual banhammer out. What did the guy say? Something about how they're super bored and they're trying to be funny on the internet. But in seriousness, yeah, there's no point like kind of saying what the dude was saying, because you know they just get the reward of having their message said. They weren't interested in dayz. Let's just say that much. Appreciate the swift response, Funk. Very good. Thank you, dude. There's Zeds. Oh. I saw something. I don't know if that's a player, if that was... I saw something moving around then. I'm going to go to this because I need some stuffs. And why not, you know? Big bag. There's a gold top right there. Maybe this was looted. It probably was. I feel like that's been looted. I don't think it's been there that long. I mean, if it hasn't been looted, then the loot on it was pretty average. I haven't heard any gunshots. This way. When is Funk getting his raise? You can see I've chosen not to answer that. So, obviously modding on Twitch channels is voluntary. There's no There's no, as standard, there's no payment, you know. It's a voluntary thing. Obviously, if I was ever doing so well where it was like a full-time gig for me, then that may be something that I'd look to change, but... You tried. This isn't a part of the map that I know very well. I'm going to quickly look at the map, folks, assuming I've got one. I do not have one. Okay, no flashbang. This is where my knowledge of this side of the map kind of disappears a little bit. Not sure what that town is. I'm going to keep going this way though. I'm trying to avoid, effectively what I normally do is go to the airfield. Just for, you know, when I've got some gear, I tend to gravitate towards the airfield. Which often ends up getting me killed. Sometimes that's the idea, a bit of PvP and a bit of death, but... I'd like to get this character properly kitted with ammo and mags and all sorts. Pretty sure up there is the ski resort. So yeah, I'd like to get a bit more gear and then look for some PvP, I guess. We'll see. We'll see. Right, this is a summer camp here. Not one that I come to too often. Flies, Pete? Did you hear flies? I didn't, but I might have missed them. Unless it was just ambient fly, maybe, but... You like this summer camp dog? Yeah, I don't normally come this far north, to be fair. Let me check it out though. Weapon cleaning kit would be good. Yo, hey, welcome in, buddy. Yeah, Pete, sorry, I may have missed those flies there, but... Yeah, you get the ambient fly sound sometimes, don't you? Just like part of the atmospheric audio. Come on, weapon cleaning kit. That's what we want. We're not going to get any M16 ammo, I don't think. Not from here. When I pass the short rock wall. Ah, okay. Medical is useful. Yeah. If there's going to be much stuff here, though. Looks like it's been looted. I could take those, I suppose. It's going to make me too warm, though. I'm taking the SKS ammo just in case. Just in case I come across like an AKM or something. Worst insulation? Might actually take those. A little bit more camo than what I'm wearing. Buckshot. I do, dog. I do. Remember when I when I dropped all the SKS ammo, found the AK. Yeah, the AKM. That's kind of what's on my mind. Buckshot. I'm kind of trying to go with fairly camouflaged clothing that isn't too warm, which is why I've just switched to the cap. I want the boonie hat, that's what I want really. What's a vest? 24, 16, not worth it. Isolation. AKs in the AK same ammo. Oh, SKS in the AK same ammo. So the AKM has the same ammo as the SKS. I don't know what I want. I'll take that, we'll work it out. Yeah, the AKM uses the 76239. Regular AKs use 54539. That's it. Oh. Now you're bleeding. Now you're dead. Okay, great. Yeah, I'd like to find some clips would be good. Loot here seems a little bit average, to be fair. that hit. There we go, it's better. Two can openers, why not? Why not? Why not? Weapon repair kit, come on, come on, come on. No buckshot. Nearly. Crap. That was a big old gun. Ooh. Ah, crap. Missed that. Missed that as well. That was either a DMR or it's an R700. One of the two. And they're probably flanking round up there, so I'm going to go right this way. That was some distance they shot from, I think, because we heard the sound a fair bit after. You could have shot more if it's DMR. Probably. It's probably the R700 then, I guess. Yeah. Right, I need to not be here right now. I need to get into a building. And just sit. Reload some mags, get some composure back. Oh, Pete, you're talking about IRL. I'm talking about in-game, sorry. Yeah, I've got no idea about IRL, to be honest. My interest in guns is purely dayz. My knowledge as well. I don't really want to be in here because there's lots of Zeds around. Is it illegal to obtain self-defense weapons in the UK? Bit of a interesting kind of hot topic, but yeah, Funk's response is bang on. Depends, but generally yes. Yeah, safe to say, like, gun laws and stuff like that isn't something that I necessarily want to speak to, because I know it's quite divisive. What I can say is that in the UK, firearms are banned. Well, they're banned unless you need it for like a specific purpose, like farmers, hunting, and then obviously armed police and such, you know. But yeah, civilians don't have guns generally. Oh yeah, Nightbot. It won't be a thing for Nightbot. It's more that I'm sure everyone has their own views on like gun laws locally and nationally and internationally. And yeah, I think it's just a topic that's best avoided. But yeah, as Funk says, there's many kind of laws that cover it in the UK. So. I'm still a little bit adrenaline from that shot at me. I'd love to know what it was, but I'm glad they missed. When I end their journey, I'll know what gun they've got. I like that thinking. Okay, try and look for the summer camp up here. I think we found it, actually. Maybe it's just over here. Oh, there's Tizzy. Okay. We're not too far. So maybe someone, if that is the R700, maybe someone's completed that particular keycard quest and acquired it. It's a one-shot kill, so we did very well to avoid it. Let's say that much. could go up to Tizzy, I suppose, couldn't I? As we're here, let's go Tizzy. Why not? I was really fortunate when I was when I had that shot at me then, that there was just a row of trees to run through. If you run directly through, like, a line of trees, you very quickly become, well, not just hard to see, but protected, because obviously trees do have a little bit of protection from bullets. You disappear. Yeah, you disappear pretty quick. Also, I like how this character looks a bit like Eminem. Like 21st century older Eminem. With like the beard. Let's see if I can get my navigation of Tizzy correct. Nice to be here during the daytime. Last time I was here it was pitch black. Just going to pop bar the codeine, just in case I get shot. Well, it is nice to be back in dayz, you know, after the break with Kingdom Come Deliverance. It's cool. I really missed playing it this weekend. Nice. Nice to have that little bit of a feeling that you're missing playing a game that you enjoy, you know. If you play it all the time, like I have been, you still enjoy it, but you don't get a chance to miss it, if you know what I mean. Except on days where you're not streaming, I suppose. Am I going to hit the tents first? I do not know, dog. It depends where... Depends where I am. I guess if I'm coming to tents first, I'll do them first. Saturday's ending in the Survivor event. Yeah, very cool, Funk. Very cool. I think that's going to be the next video that the editor works on. Oh, wait. Ooh. People hopping on Siberia? I need to check that out again, I think. So this is the final location for the keycard quest on a particular Chernarus server, which this may or may not be. So there is a chance that people could be here, although it's quite slim. Wait, is that open? Is there someone in there? Above to the right of the tents? Oh, okay. When you say above to the right, you mean northeast of them? Dog? Southwest would be this way. Yeah, that's right. Silly is coming back this week. I definitely want to try and get into it. Coming back on Friday. Yeah. Saturday stream would be Kingdom Come Deliverance, I think. Unless I can do a bonus one on Friday. Possibly. I guess tents are this way then. I feel like I'm sort of going southwest. Although this feels like debug. More to the left. Yeah, my navigation of Tizzy is not good. Woody can make a sausage. Yeah, I like the idea. I think that was definitely born out of silly sausage, wasn't it? Okay, now I'm going east again. Boar sausage would make sense. Yeah, I agree, Funk. I had a boar sausage once, and it didn't agree with me, unfortunately. Right, now we're getting dehydrated as well. Right, so this is debug. So maybe I'll just follow this road. So we're now going southeast. Okay. I wish my navigation here was a bit better, but it will improve the more I'm here. Go left of the road through the trees. Over there. Okay, there's a shot there to like the southeast. Over there. 2 shots. Return fire. Interesting. Can I tell you've been to Tizzy a lot? I can tell that you know your way around, dog. I can tell that I've not been here that much. I think I've been here like 5 times, if that. The last time that I came, it was like the 4th, probably the 4th time, 4th or 5th time. But the last time that I came, I had to try and find the satellite building in the dark to complete the quest. It took me a while. Top right is your spot. You can't find your way around the coast. Top left. Top left. There's certain parts of the coast I know. There's other bits where I'm less familiar, but as I say, I've only been playing Chernarus about 18 months. And it is a big old map. Hoping I find some tack back here, because we're going to be we're going to be finding it a bit touch and go on the hunger front. I think will be red apple. Now we know it's a fine dog, yeah. Chilling out at Tizzy. I don't know if I'm still going the right way. I'm now just going east. Not, is that a fence? No. I guess this is a pretty big military base, isn't it? One thing I wish that I had was a suppressor. Well, that was one thing I was going to check. One sec. I think I prefer the Spectre. Never have time for looting it before you've got to shoot the clueless person. He's hoping I'm not the clueless person. I do wish that I brought more food with me. There's a road. Hold still for me. Sound like someone like giving an injection or something, dog. Now don't move. This won't hurt a bit. Yeah, I can see the fence. That's good. This takes us to the camp. Grand. Thank you, dude. No, you're all good. If I feel like back seating is the thing, I will mention it. If I'm not going anywhere though, you know, more often than not, it's useful to have a bit of direction. So I appreciate it. Kind of back seating, I'm not like I don't mind light back seating to be fair, but the kind of back seating I'm not a fan of is like go there, do this, you know. Makes it a little bit trickier. Ah, pump out, that sucks. What the hell? All good, dude. Welcome back. Wonderful when things get delivered and they're like torn open or damaged, isn't it? Great. What's down there then? That tents? You gave the wrong directions. Don't worry. I'm in the base. That's something. Sounds like good customer service pumping out if they're sending you, you know, a bit more for the grief of it. That's good. That's good stuff. Speaking of which, I need to order some more mushroom coffee. Oh, you said back to the fence, dog. I'll meander around. We'll find it. Oh, okay, we're here. Alright. That's fine, I can loot this. I sort of know this area anyway. Oh, I love mushroom coffee. It's so good. So good. we have signed up to another, like a coffee subscription, which is also good. I'm not going to mention the name because, you know, other coffee subscriptions are available. But yeah, but yeah, no, it's called Exhale. It's supposed to be like healthy coffee. So like, supposedly they select coffee that is full of like polyphenols and all good for you and stuff. It tastes really nice. But because we've got it on subscription, it comes every 6 or 7 weeks. So we've got 3 bags of the stuff that we need to work our way through. How good is taste-wise to regular coffee from the mushroom coffee? Yeah, it's average. It's not the best. It's not the best tasting coffee like I've ever had. It's not bad by any means. Like it's mixed with, it's like Arabica. It's got Arabica coffee in it, so it's tasty. Not the best ever though, but it's instant, so you know it's more of a convenience thing. One out of 10. I'd probably give it like 6, if I'm honest. Maybe like 6 or 7-ish, maybe 6.5. Cheeseburger bird, yeah. Well, we'll quickly loot through here, hopefully. Oh, it's a Vicar mag we've got. Never mind. Don't you want a Vicar mag, do I? Let's drop it. I think. Attack back. Right on time. Right on time. That's all good, dog. Don't worry. Doesn't really matter to me which way I loot it, so. I'm going to do this. That. Drop that, drop that. I've definitely got stuff here that I don't need. One. Nightbot, please forgive me. Oh, good. Actually good. We don't joke about Nightbot. No, no, no. We don't joke about Nightbot. By the way, folks, if you've not seen Encanto, it's probably one of my favourite, if not my favourite animated film. Maybe not my favourite, but it's up there. I just found it like really cool. AKM? Drum mag? Come on. Where's the AKM? Where's the weapon cleaning kit? That's what we want. Pump out. I probably won't find an AKM now. As Dog said earlier, the last time I dropped loads of SKS ammo, I did find an AKM. Very nice, very nice. Oh wait, is that not... Oh, it's on the side. Very cool. I don't know why I'm carrying the... AK ammo. But we are, so I'm just going to stick with it. Yeah, so if I see a VS89, I'm going to take it. I will take that. Just it's badly damaged, so it's not great, but... So badly damaged. I'm glad you're not a screamer. That's helpful. Oh, nice. Oh, crap. worn as well, which is exactly what we want. Excellent. That. Take that. Really? Still want a weapon cleaning kit though for the MK2. Oh, I'm out of... Ah, damn it. No way, I'm out of thingamajigs. What are they called? 22 rounds. That sucks. Okay. Check that. All coming together on the dayz outfit pump out. Very nice. I don't know if this building ever spawns anything, does it? Like, nothing that interesting. Maybe we'll find a cleaning kit though. Worth coming here just for the mag, to be fair. Do a kit layout. Yeah, very cool. There's nothing in this building. Guess we go check the camo. You said VS89, you found it in the camo dog, right? Ooh, better bag. Oh no, which one do I want? I think we stick with this one. Ooh. The heck? Is there a cellar in the building that I just left? I don't believe so. There may be one in this one. Possibly. In the grey HQ building, you mean, Pump Out? I think there's one in this one. On the outside between the building I'm now in the HQ. Oh, I'll have a look. Oh yeah, there must be, because there isn't one here. Yeah, there is one here. Nothing in it, unfortunately. Check this door. Yeah, that should become a bunker, really. I don't know if that's on vanilla, but it'd be cool if that was a bunker, wouldn't it? Oh, I like the little ricochet sound. That was cool. Achoo. Insulation. I think we're good with what we're wearing. Oh. Another badly damaged. Take it, but I need some more ammo for it, really. It's normally there. Yeah, it would be cool if that's turned into something. Another cheeseburger, yeah. We dip now and go try and find the tents if we can. Ooh. They're all badly damaged. He's doing some intense cleaning. Yeah, we look pretty good. We look pretty good. Would I like our dog's terrible directions? No. I think I sort of know where I'm going. I think. Sort of over this way, isn't it? Bubba, Bubba, calm down. Dog, I'm only joking. Ooh, extra bullets. Thank you, thank you. One sec, Bubba. Mr. Demandy. Mr. Demandy one. I got it, dude. I got it. Whoa. Whoa. It's an AKM mag. Went to an Italian Mexican fusion restaurant for lunch, Pete. Spaghetti burrito. Spaghetti burrito? No. That is making me hungry. Spaghetti burrito. The heck? I think a spaghetti burrito is definitely one of those things that people are either going to really want or just probably not. I don't think there's anyone that's going to be like, yeah, that might be okay. Sounds good to me. Ooh, helmet. Nice. Oh, the pants. These are the good ones. These are the ones that, like, have loads of storage space. And they're not super warm either. Oh my god, we look full on, like, Spec Ops? Maybe not quite Spec Ops, but we look cool. Tiger Mag? Yeah, Lady Evil would love that pump out, wouldn't she? She's a bit of a fan of a Vega. It was very good. Nice. Well, I'm glad you you enjoyed it, Pete, because there's, you know, when you try something new, I know, like, there's always an element of chance to it, but if you try something new and you're a bit like, I wish I hadn't have bought that. It's kind of sucks. Very cool. I think I'm going the right way for tents. I've got a good memory for very random things, Pump Out. That's kind of how that works. Like, very specific details, I'm pretty good at remembering. If someone recommends a TV show to me, I'm terrible. Or an album, or... Yeah, my brain is weird. Ramps are good for loot. Yeah, I don't know if I want to risk the ramps. You mean the big ramps near the start of Tizzy, Dog? Is that what you mean? Ooh. It's a bigger bag. It's a bigger bag. The concrete ones, yes. Okay. Okay, I think I'm on the same wavelength. Oh, I don't know. I think we do it because then I can chuck that in there. Maybe. Got enough room? No, I can't. I can't. It's not worth it. If I could fit the VSS in there, then I'd do it, but the concrete ones. I think yeah, I think we mean the same ones, Doc. I think we do. The vid on YouTube with the pot farm on dayz. I think I know the one that you mean, Pete. It's like, it's often recommended. I think it's got like over 1 million views or something, isn't it? Is it like I ran the biggest drug cartel in dayz, something like that? I've got 2 head torches. Nope. Oh, I tell you what, I don't need the head torch though. I've got the attack helmet. Yeah, YouTube. If you've got any sort of interest in dayz, YouTube loves showing that to people. I mean, GG. I don't know whose video it is, but GG. It's been super successful. It was a little hard to follow. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never watched it myself. Yeah, these ramps, these are the ones you mean, Dog. I never really checked these, so I'll go and have a look though. Got a baby AK. If I can find a VS89, it'll be worth it. If I can find a Weapon cleaning kit, it'll also be worth it. I mean, it's worth checking anyway, but... Nada. Based on that, I'm not going to check the other one. Doesn't mean there's no loot up there, but... I'm going to verge on the side of safety. So from here, tents are that way, right? I think they're over there. Of course, Pete. Yeah, 100%. It will be like a DMR fully loaded with a mag. always the best loot. The quantum problem of DayZ. Always the best loot where you don't check. 100% agree. I'll probably lose myself now, but yeah, I kind of have got my sense of where I am back a little bit, I suppose. Nazar or Zodek? Could be Nazar. Pump out. Yeah, I don't know myself, to be honest. I think like marijuana is in some modded servers, isn't it? Am I going to check the tents? Yeah, if I'm going the right way, I will. Unless I'm heading the wrong way. I'm above them right now. That's not rude at all. Don't worry, dog. It's all good. I don't know necessarily where I am. So this is where we came in. Further left. This is the first bit that we looted. Ah, there we are. Lovely. Now I know. I think I'll lock that in. Thanks, dog. Follow the road near the ramps. I'll try and remember that for next time as well. Wow. I don't like the amount of cheeseburger birds there are. I'll say that much. Once you find it, they're easy to find for sure. Yeah, my mistake is that I often leave about 6 months before visits. So next time I come, I'm like, wait, where are the tents again? JLK's got a bunch of vids. Oh, it could be JLK. No Zs. Could mean there's just loads of Zs elsewhere. Oh, there's one there. You think JLK and Sour sound similar like me? You think we're the same, one and the same person? Just trying to maximise the YouTube, Twitch spread with the channels. Well, I mean, they are. Very proud of how I'm doing, but yeah. Which reminds me, folks, there's a good segue. If you're watching on YouTube and you haven't liked the stream yet, continue liking the stream. It really helps, particularly smaller streamers, and it helps people who may enjoy my content find me. So I appreciate it if you can do it. Not required, but massively appreciated. And if you're watching on YouTube, if you're watching on Twitch and you're not subbed on YouTube, think about doing that. And if you're watching on Twitch and not following, think about doing that. All 3 ways to support the channel. And me. Thank you. If we all teamed up, no one would have a clue who was speaking. I've never been called JLK before. I've been called, well, as you'll know, I've been called Sour so many times. Well, like, people think I'm sour. Even to the point where I tell them that I'm not. And they convince themselves that I still am. Only way to prove we're not one and the same person. Yeah. I'll drop Sour a message and JLK as well. Obviously, I'd be well up for a team up, you know, but they maybe they've got other priorities. I don't know. Yeah, I think that's drop loot as well, dog. I'm a little bit concerned. There could be people around. A little bit, a little bit. Taking it because I can. I'll probably dump it, but... Right, it's getting a bit darker now. I don't really want to be here when it's dark, if I'm honest. Crap. Well, if there is anyone here, I'm not being too sus about the fact that I'm here. Am I? Oh my god. do we do here? Take the cam. God, I need more ammo. Prophecy has been fulfilled. The first time I've ever had a fully kitted out and usable AKM ever. He's hoping I get to use it. Every time you come back for a few minutes, you come back and the ammo is loaded, Pete. Oh, thank you for being the blessing of loaded ammo. I appreciate it. In case. Okay. I don't know if I want that, honestly. I think I'm fine with just the sights, the iron sights. I am very happy I saved the ammo. I'm being harsh on myself, but there's a box of SKS ammo I didn't actually pick up because I was like, nah, I won't take that. I probably should have done, but... Oh, there's more. I don't think I realised how many tents there were at tents. You only need 2 for it to be plural. What the hell? Oh, I can't do that, can I? Oh, I can. I can't. Wait. The hell? I can. Oh my god. Fully loaded AKM. With wooden handguard and buttstock as well. And a drum mag that I can't use yet, but hopefully we will. Cheeseburger. Right, where's the dude who was shooting at us earlier? Time for vengeance. Vengeance, I tell you. Right, I'm going to need to sort out some loot. Maybe not here, though. I don't know. Let's get a little bit further away. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Indeed, yeah. It was worth coming for sure. Right. Let's have a look at what we've got here. Don't need that. Don't need that anymore. That. That as well. A lot of stuff that I don't need. May as well just chuck it all, mightn't I? May as well. Right, now we want SKS ammo. And what else do we need? Weapon cleaning kit. Knife in my boot, yeah. The AKM. Yeah, it came this way, pump out, yeah. I just found it. Well, I found it with polymer handguard and buttstock. And then I found a regular AK and swapped them out. But yeah, it's worn. Got a 30 round worn mag. All is good in the world of Kempus. And it's just in time because I need to go and take a little quick break for the boy. So I'm just going to be here, folks. I'll be right back. I'm going to run an ad on Twitch and YouTube, and I'll be back in like 5 minutes-ish. Got to go and feed the boy. So bear with me. I'll be back shortly, folks. Also, quick reminder to YouTube folks, if you're watching and you're enjoying the stream, feel free to give the like button some company. Right, back in about 4 minutes, folks. Be right back. Okay. Hey folks, I'm back. Appreciate you looking after me. As night falls around Tizzy, and I just leave my super stacked character just out in the open, you know. Sorry for the anxiety pump out, I apologise. I could leave the server, but obviously I don't have priority on any servers, so... I used to have priority on a Namalsk server. Which may have been an error, who knows, but... but yeah, I don't have that anymore, so... Right, let's see which way south is. Okay. I kind of want to go southeast, I think. Head back over towards like the airfield. See where we can hear some shots. We've done some looting. Let's do some shooting if we can. Oh, I do actually need to hunt. Now, will a 939 be enough to drop a deer? That's what I want to know. Where's the deer gone? Over there, okay. We are a bit near an open field. The good news is I sort of know where we are, I think. Where's the deer gone? Still need a weapon cleaning kit if we can. Not desperate, but it'd be good to get it. Don't need that. I kind of felt like the deer was right here. Where's it gone? Scare it off? There was one right here. Okay. I guess it's gone. So we're sort of heading north, southeast at the moment. I love that you can tell which direction you're heading by the compass on your strap slot. I think that's super cool. Obviously, I'd love some night vision as well. That'd be good. Not too sure where that spawns on this server. Or any server, to be fair. I guess heli crashes, there's a chance, right? We are getting hungry as well. Not great. Got no way to fish. I do need to hunt. Let's check a couple of houses for some food. Unless I can hear a deer or a cow or something. Please, dayz gods, let me use these guns. Food. So I could just head to the airfield here, but it's going to be dark. It'll be dark very soon. I think it gets fairly dark. How dare the deer just teleport away from us, eh? Head over to these houses. Hope there's some sustenance for us. Can't see any smoke. Could be a weapon repair kit as well, weapon cleaning kit on some of these houses, maybe, I think. Because they're out on their own, maybe they're hunting spawns. Maybe possible. We'll whack some gamma on folks once I'm across the field. Oh, didn't mean to do that. That's weird. There we are. Something about the like button. Yeah, I didn't mean to press that then. Man, this is dark. What? I actually don't know what we do here, food-wise. We're going to be red hungry shortly, I'd imagine. Oh, I didn't bring my water back up with me. Oh, Kev. Speaking of which, I'm going to be thirsty as well. Maybe that town is their best shot. I don't know. Let's head back this way. Towards Lopatino. There's a town there that I don't know the name of. If anyone knows the name that's kind of north of Lopatino, let me know. Right, let's head there. We can probably get some water and some food. I'm also just going to dip in the dark here, folks. I'm just going to do this. I'll be right back. I just need to go and grab my water, which I left downstairs. Give me one sec. Oh, one sec. Is it smoke ahead, Pete? Oh, I don't think it's moving. I don't know for certain. Oh, I think it's just the sky. Can't see it. I'd love to shoot that hare, but I cannot see it. Yeah, it did look like smoke, didn't it, from the angle that I was laying down. This would be a wonderful time for night vision, that's for sure. I'm kind of surprised that we only found one can of tack back at Tizzy. We looted a fair amount of it. I suppose I can't really complain though with the AKM. Ah, dayz. Anxiety-filled midnight strolls, you know? Could be people with night vision just roaming around. Who's to say? Who's to say? Why can't I go that way? How was the break? I only went to feed the dog. Our dog. Just went to feed the boy. You can't see a thing. I can see nothing either. Yeah, it won't be too long like this. Which is just as well because I'd like to see where I'm going. I'm going southeast. Ish. I'm just sort of heading towards the moon, to be honest. Although I guess technically I want to go southwest. Hang on. Hang on. That would be south. Oh yeah, I'm going southwest, yeah. There's no cliff this way, no. There shouldn't be. There shouldn't be. I think it's only like this for 10 minutes and it will start to get lighter again. It's like there's a town up ahead or something. We're sort of heading back towards Ish, I think, the summer camp that we were at before. It is very dark. It won't be dark for long, folks. I did put the camera on, didn't I? Oh, maybe I didn't. I don't know why it does that. Why the like button keeps coming up on the gamma? That's weird. Okay, I think I've disabled it now. Is that any lighter? I think the gamma is on now. Okay, we're at a farm. Pitch black. Okay. Yeah, obviously I could use a chem light, which I've got, but I'm not too keen to do that. It's better? Okay, that's good. At least there's a house here. Maybe there's some food. I think it's getting a little bit lighter, I think. Here. No. No food, no food. Man, this is tricky. This is so tricky. I think I'm at a town. I really can't see. I can see like outlines of what looks like maybe buildings. I don't think I'm moving. Trying to concentrate on kind of sounds. See if I can hear anyone around. Yeah, we're definitely at a town. I don't know what town it is. Oh, it's some 22. That's actually handy for us. Well, it will be. Doesn't matter so much right now because we've got the BSS, but... Joke. I want it to get lighter so quickly. Come on. I hope there's no zombies around because I can't. I'm not going to be able to see them if there are. Oh, there are. Sucks. And this is really interesting. Let's just slowly keep moving. Loot a couple of houses if we can. Any food anywhere? No. There's loot here. It's just nothing for us. Getting a little bit lighter now, I think. I'm looting in such a random order as well, because I can't really... A little bit lighter. A little bit lighter. Just a smidge. Yeah, so it's only dark for 10 minutes. Yes. I could just go and sit in a house. Because I feel like I'm just going to wander around and get myself into trouble. Oops, sorry folks. 1 sec. There we are. I can see YouTube chat. I think you're right, Pete. Yeah, I think it was the Milky Way, as you said. When you're lying in a field with grass in the way, though, I can definitely see how that looks like smoke for sure. Like I just heard either someone undo a bottle or a zombie make a little noise. What about food, Kev? What are we gonna do? I honestly think I'll just wait here for a sec. Give it a couple of minutes and it'll be light. I wish I picked up the night vision scope at Tizzy earlier. Pump out. It probably would have been helpful, wouldn't it? You need to tell them, Funk, if the shop's getting further away, tell them to stop moving it. Awkward sods. Okay. We can see stuff. There we are. going to keep the camera on for just now, folks. Okay. I didn't know the well was there. And I definitely am now convinced that I heard someone unscrew a bottle. Which I also need to do. I need to fill my water up, but... Okay, gamma's coming off. Oh my god. I hope the trip to the shops was good, though. Fuck. I hope you got what you wanted. Right, now we need to try and find some food from somewhere. Water is resolved. Right, let's check some of these houses, I think. I don't want to be near the water pump anymore. Still no idea what this town is called. Again, do let me know if you know, folks. We're north of Lopatino. Cheeky pizza meal deal. Nice, dude. With dip and a giant cookie, you are. That's good to me. Don't know what I'm doing for dinner this evening. Probably some prawns, I guess. Just fry some prawns up with some stuff. Super quick. Super quick. Just chuck a load of veg in a frying pan. I'd love to have pizza though, obviously. Come on, I need to find some food. I need to find some food. Nice little can of something would be good, wouldn't it? See ya. Cooked a full chicken in the air fryer yesterday. Very nice. I didn't know you could cook full chickens in air fryers. I do not own one. But I gather they're pretty handy. Ow. Where's all the food? Do you mean there's no food in this post-apocalyptic town? The hell? What very nice gift. The can opener. I think mine's fine. Yeah, very cool. I love dayz. It won't, you know, you can be up in tizzy at the tents, getting like full-on AKMs, and the next thing you know, you're struggling for food. Full driver. Hey. Red hungry. Did I check this one just now? I think I probably did. Yeah. It's a food. Oh no. I've got to take it. I don't want to, but I've got to. It's going to make us pretty sick, I think. Needs must, though. Bonobo? Not somewhere that I know. Oof. It's something. It's something. It's not great, but it's food. Yeah, I think, as you say, pump out. I reckon I'll fight it off, whatever the sickness is, but I've got Tetra and multivits just in case, I guess. Oh, there we are. Disappeared. Okay. Blame Lady Evil if I die. Right, so this will be east then. Gets us back. You know, our health is 100% now, which is nice. Right, where's the folks? Where's the folks for shooting? We're actually right at the airfield, which I didn't anticipate, but we're right near. Nothing else. We've had a good old time looting, haven't we, so far? George, hey, good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, that makes sense. Pump out. Yeah, for sure. I saw Wobo had done a video about like how poisoning is a little bit more robust, I guess, now. But yeah, if you take it easy, as you say, you should be okay. George, all good, all good. I think I'll probably be on for another hour and a bit, probably. So, yeah. Appreciate you coming in, and hopefully catch you in a bit. Hope you're doing well, dude. I kind of like that the food poisoning thing has kind of been reinforced. Just an extra little survival bit to be concerned about. I like things like that that improve the game and make the survival a little bit more tricky. I'm not a big fan of like having to wring out my clothes consistently. Although I understand that obviously wet clothes, obviously sapping stamina because it adds weight makes sense, but I kind of wish clothes would dry out a bit quicker. I think we'll head back towards... towards Lopatino. Vibor. I don't really want to go into the airfield. What I'd love to do is hear shots and then approach third party style. The torch trick. Bunk, what's that? Yeah, I agree, Pump Out. I think layered clothing is really good. Layered clothing is on this server. I'm pretty sure that if you wear like a raincoat or waterproof over the top of your underlayer, it stays drier. I really like that as an idea. But yeah, I've kind of often thought that like a t-shirt and a shirt, or like a shirt and a jumper, or a jumper and a jacket kind of makes sense. I definitely agree. Oh, torch, lit torch, drop at the feet. Oh, right, Pump Out. Oh, funk. Yeah, okay, fine. Wet or frozen item on top, insta-dry or defrosted. Okay. That used to work. I didn't know about that. They used to work with defrosting food. Where you'd put food on the floor, you'd build a fire on top of it, and then as soon as the fire hit 300 degrees, the food would go like... well, it'd defrost within 5 seconds. It'd be like frozen, soaked, wet, damp, dry. Unfortunately, it doesn't work anymore. No. That was my favourite little bit of Namalsk kind of frozen survival knowledge. So there is a heli crash spawn here. Obviously, there's no heli at the moment. I don't know about the clothes and stuff like that. Yeah, I haven't tried that, but the food thing doesn't work, unfortunately. In 1.26, where they changed the temperatures of, like, degrees to warm, hot, blistering. I don't know if they fixed it, like, intentionally, or if it was just a consequence of them changing the food cooking system. I'm not sure. Always stop running through streams. Never! I don't think anyone's gonna... I don't think we see anyone. I think that's probably... maybe that's not 1,000 meters away. Yeah. Seems very quiet, doesn't it? We've had a couple of shots. There's been one shot at us. One sec, folks. Let me just have a look. Woody loves a soggy boot. That is for sure. That is for sure. Well, the server is definitely populated. Pretty much full. So there's people around. Where those people be, I don't know. Okay, well that unknown food got us out of a sticky situation, didn't it? Smokey, hey, good to see you. Yo, yo. Yeah, it's going alright, thank you, dude. Going okay. IRL and in-game. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. We have a gear, dude. Just kind of looking for some action to get involved in. All good? Good to hear. Good stuff. Yeah, we've been up to Tizzy. We found an AKM. Got a Mosin with a Spectre. Scope. A VSS, and I nearly said S-Val. A VSS. Yeah, we're doing well. Find me somebody to shoot at. Find me somebody to shoot at. I think we'll go back towards Lopatino, see if we can see any smoke anywhere. Do the same at Vibor. Maybe we'll hear some shots at VMC. I need to not sprint unless I need to because I do not have any food on me. Alright, there's Lopatino. I can't believe we've not seen anyone at all. The heli crash spawned there as well, but it looks like it's not up at the moment. That creaking tree scared me. Does the hotkey scope trick work on this server? I think it does, yeah. I think it does. Oh, I can't. I'm triple carrying on ice, so can't really do it. Yeah, it does. Oh. Oh no, it doesn't put it back on. Doesn't put it back on. Probably because it's a modded mount. That may be why. That probably makes sense. Yellow hunger again. But yeah, it would work if the mount wasn't there, I think. It's a bit blustery out in Chernarus at the moment. A little bit blustery. There's got to be some animals around to hunt, surely. Surely, no? Seen anyone? Wait, what's that over there? There's something red in that house. See that in the window? Whoa, that rain scared me as well. What's in that window? I need to find something to hunt. Aren't there cows around? Normally, like Lopatino wise. I'm pretty sure there's cows. Let's go towards Viable. Where we started today. We've been up to Tizzy. Witnessed the disappearing quantum deer. Mihai, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate that. I think it must be kicking off, like, in the south of the map. I don't think there's that many people, like, north of VMC. Well, not this side, otherwise we'd be hearing shots if there was anything going on, but... Oh, now we're cold. Now we're losing calories quickly. don't even have any rope to fish. Hoping we can find someone, shoot them, take their food. That would be nice. That rain is coming in. Wow. Diagonal rain. Sheets of the stuff. Buckets. There's got to be people at Vibor, surely. Now I'm sort of regressing dropping the higher insulation clothes that we had. Nonsense. I regret nothing. I regret nothing. It's getting harder. You gotta have a bit of patience, haven't you, if you love dayz. If you love playing, you love watching dayz. Sometimes just be strolling around on a pretty much full server and not see anyone. In the rain. Still trying to keep an eye out for like a cow or something, but oh man, we're gonna be red hunger again pretty soon, I think. Well, I remember, folks, if you're new here in the YouTube or Twitch stream, appreciate you being here. If you're wondering what the numbers are on the top left and top right of the screen, top right obviously is today subs and level 2 YouTube memberships, and then below that subs and level 2 YouTube memberships towards the goal of 30. And once we hit 30, I donate to plant 2 trees with the UK's National Trust charity. And the number in the top left of the screen is the number of trees that have been donated to be planted so far. So we're fast approaching 50. If you want to find out more information about that, exclamation mark tree will give you the information you want. And it's not like a one-off thing, we just do it all the time. So every time we hit 30 subs and or level 2 YouTube memberships combined, I donate to plant a tree. And level 2 YouTube members go towards that every month as well. Because YouTube doesn't actually send a notification as to when members have renewed the memberships. Unless, obviously, people do it in the chat. So every month I tally up how many members there are, and it gets added on manually. So yeah, there you are. Right, rain stopped. That's good. No food. That's not good. Got to be someone cooking somewhere. Where are the people cooking? Oh, there we are. Where's that then? That's at VMC, isn't it? It's got to be. Wish I had an epinephrine. Obviously there's a cow there, but I'm not going to kill that at the moment. It's actually a pretty good spot. I just don't think I'll be able to see if anyone's in the creek, you know? Oh, Jesus Christ. Bubba, it's okay, it's okay. Sorry, folks, one sec. Time, I think there's a delivery. One sec, folks. Delivery. Right. Red hunger. Bubba, settle. Come on. Where'd you go? Hey, welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Monday. Just chasing shots at the moment, so hopefully... Oh. I think there's someone here. I'm hoping the rain actually covers the fact that I'm hungry. I don't like this. I don't like that I'm hungry right now. That's a terrible idea, Kev. Don't go that way. Right. Hey, zombie. Long barracks doors are closed. L-shaped barrack doors are open. This is terrible that I'm hungry here. Not good at all. Don't like it. Being hungry is not my friend. The long barracks doors being shut suggests to me that someone's in there, but... There's no way to overwatch that, I don't think. There's zombies around. Don't know. I think I've got to go. I've got to go and try and get some food. Back to the cow that I missed, I suppose. Got to be careful though, because there could be other people coming this way. They'd be a little bit late for the shots. Well, as I am, but... Oh, there's a deer? I'll go back towards the cow. Now there's shots at the airfield. I think there are people at VMC, so I'm trying to hotfoot it here as quickly as I can. Try and get distance. I don't want to be caught out when I'm shooting this cow. Assuming that I can find it again. Where's the cow gone? Great. Ah, come on, cow. Where are you? There you are. I don't know how many VSS shots it will take, but... Cows can bleed out as well. It's all going off. Oh no, surely I can take more than that. 4 bits of meat? No way. Now I need to try and cook. Possibly here, but I don't know. Doesn't feel super safe, does it? I do not like this one bit. Got to do it though. I'd rather sort of do it while it's raining, I suppose, as well. Luckily I can cook from here, which is good. I don't like it. I don't like it. But I gotta do it. Getting paranoid now. Thought I heard something. I feel like cooking during rain is a little bit of cover for the smoke. A little bit. A little bit. Come on, please. That's enough, let's go. Not be here any longer. Our red temperature now, losing health. It's not bad. Oh, you can actually see the smoke, yeah. Not as clever as I thought it was. I could have stayed there to get another heat buff, but... I think we're better on the move. Okay. Man, that is loud. Right, where to, Kev? Yes, the airfield, see if we can see anyone. Just talking to myself, folks, don't mind me. This rain isn't very helpful. A little bit sad to be pulled away from VMC and also to not be here when those shots were happening. If those shots were happening at the airfield when I was right by it, that would have been nice. I don't want to be eating in the airfield, so we'll just get as much in as we can. Those shots up towards Bash. Possibly at the tents, maybe? Yeah, possibly tents. Possibly tents. I don't think they were close, those shots. Not here, are they? Zeds are plenty. Zeds are plenty. I'm finding myself quite a lot at the moment, like nearing the end of streams, like chasing shots and trying to find some action. Where's the action like for the preceding hours, you know? Where is everyone? I'm going to go to tents and just overwatch it. We'll have a little look. Still not quite full health. I kind of feel like we're just a little too far away though. By the time we get to wherever those shots were, people may have just moved on. Yeah, I can see zombies. Oh, it sounds lovely. Sausage casserole. Very cool. Very, very nice. Where are those shots at then? I felt like they were here, but now I don't know. Hmm. Ooh. Oof. Okay. There could be another. You hear footsteps. sure I can hear footsteps. You went to the stove and just heard Bert pump out. Yeah, you can do the exclamation mark last kill, I guess, on Twitch. We'll give you that. YouTube folks obviously have the VOD option. They didn't have much. Cool. I think we dip from that now. Let's go and dry some clothes. Didn't have a weapon repair kit, which is a shame. Or cleaning kit. Oof. That's my first ever kill with the AKM, folks, that is. Oh, they did have a sewing kit, but never mind. I'm not going back for a sewing kit. What if those shots before were up at Bash then? It did sound like an AK that we heard. Can you stow other kit in it apart from the NBC stuff? Potentially. Yeah, potentially. I didn't think about that. Yeah. I think you can. I think there's a couple of specific slots for the NBC stuff, but I'm not sure if that's an actual NBC case or if it's just a protector case, though. I didn't check it properly, to be fair. I'm surprised I didn't get more damage there. I really am. Like, carrier's still pristine as well. Maybe they shot me in the arm? Oh, if I can find some duct tape, that would be great. Get a little suppressor for the Mosin. It was kind of cool there. I've never seen it before because I've never used an AKM, but it was cool to see the AKM smoking at the end when I stopped shooting. I never noticed that. Well, I've never seen it. Ooh. Badly damaged bag as well. Maybe they shot me in the bag a little bit? I don't know. I need to find some repair stuffs. I think let's go up to Bash. And there's the restart. Thank you, Pump Out. Cheers, dude. Clearly going to be a short. I think so. I think so. What's that? Used to happen on range days and section attacks on exercise. What's that? Sorry, dude. I think I've missed the context there. Ah, the barrel smoking. Sorry, I'm with you, I'm with you. Oops, quick reminder, if you are watching on YouTube, feel free to give the like button some company. Any likes are appreciated. It does help other people find the VOD. Even after I've finished the stream, people do still watch VODs, so likes help people to find it. And also my other content as well. I will be back. I'm not going just yet, but I will be back same time tomorrow as well. If you fancy rejoining, I'm probably going to pick this character up. May as well. Well, I've got a good thing going. Assuming I survive the rest of today's stream. And you can find me across all like social media with the regular KempasUK name. I see what you mean, pump out. Basically the steam from the rain getting quickly heated. Right. I wish there was like a way to fade the music out when you change scenes. I might have to look into that. The sudden kind of shutting of it is a little bit... No, I don't like it. I don't like when music just stops. I like a nice fade. A nice little casual fade, you know? Barrels were so hot they could see rounds flying down the barrels. They were that hot. What? Wow. I think I treat stories sometimes, not specifically that, but I was just thinking about how truthful stories can be. I think I sometimes treat stories from like bygone times in the same way that I treat ghosts. I'm a little bit... Oh. I'm a nice ruined. Rubbish. I'm a little bit cynical of things that I haven't seen myself. But if someone else tells me, I've got no reason to suspect otherwise, unless it can be proven wrong. Particularly as I'm getting older, I'm definitely more open to kind of more things like potential for phenomena and such. Gunners mate used to get issued an asbestos glove to remove hot barrels as they got so hot. Bloody hell. That's a hot potato. Yeah, no joke. If you had a choice, should you move out of the UK? You mean if I had a choice, would I move out of the UK? Dog? Or is that a general question? Would I, if I had a choice, would I move out of the UK? It would completely depend. I think, I don't want to go into obviously geopolitical or economic things massively, but it would completely depend on if I could see the benefit of a life elsewhere with H and the boy, because we'd both move. We'd all move, obviously with the boy. We'd have to take him with us. If the standard of life was obviously much, much better, but in the UK, the standard of life isn't bad, you know? I know everyone, I think, pretty much is struggling a bit, unless you're particularly well off. But we're actually quite fortunate, I feel. So, probably not. Probably not unless there was, like, guaranteed improvement and, yeah, it'd have to be a massive, massive, like, improvement in quality of life. Can't believe I made that shot. Wow. But yeah, probably not. Also, obviously, my family's in the UK as well, so I'm already technically in a different country because they live in England and I live in Wales. So that would be like moving further away. Yeah, and it would depend where to, as Wendigo says. Yeah, I think pump out. Yeah, that's interesting. yeah, be nomadic a little bit if you want all the money. I feel like H and I would definitely travel a lot. I think we'd travel around, and I'd continue streaming. I'd find a way to do like streaming on the go if I could. I just think, yeah, I don't know. It's a tricky question to answer. All the money you'd ever need obviously helps, but I think, yeah, I don't know. I think when I was younger, I'd probably be more keen to. Now I'm older. Obviously, my parents are older. Well, my mum's older. My dad is no longer with us, but my mum's older as well, so... Okay. I think if it was, like, at a time where, let's say, and I don't really want to think about it, I had less family ties, then maybe, but again... There's a lot of factors involved in that sort of thing. Money doesn't buy you happiness. Better to cry in a Mercedes than on a push bike. Oh, I see what you mean, pump out. Yeah. All things being equal, with your life, having a bit more money probably helps, doesn't it? Yeah. You okay, Bubba? Oh no! One sec, folks. Sorry. Oh. Yeah. Literally just fell out of his bed, the boy, onto the hard wooden floor. Give me one sec, folks. I appreciate that, dog. Thank you. Yeah, actually, my parents were divorced when I was 13. So, my mum, bless her, did quite a lot of bringing up of me and my brother from teenagers. My dad was still around, but yeah, my parents separated. So. Well, that's it, pump out. Yeah, I mean, H and I, you know, we get by, basically, but we're pretty happy, you know. We're in quite a fortunate situation. We've got each other. We've got our house. We've got the boy. Oh, are you okay? Okay. Well, I'm not seeing anyone, folks, and I'm not hearing any more shots. And the boy's wriggling all over the place. I think I may have to call it there for today. Maybe. Maybe. Not as much action as I thought we may get today, but at least we've got a kill. That's good. This will probably do, I think. Folks, I'm going to call it there. I'm just going to go to the BRB screen, because I'll do some redirects and things. Everyone coming in, as always. It's been a pleasure hanging out with you. Appreciate you choosing to be here. YouTube folks, Do hit the like button if you enjoyed the stream. I really appreciate that. I'm going to send you over to someone, so bear with me one sec. Just while I do that. Do the redirect thing, shall we? I am back tomorrow, same back time, same back channel, you know. So if you fancy coming by. Who's live? Looks like Hey Barmby's live in Chernarus, so YouTube folks, I'll send you over to Hey Barmby. Have a great rest of your day, and I'll catch you real soon. Back tomorrow, 3 o'clock UK time. Oh, YouTube folks, take it easy. Bye-bye. Bye.